Hello, everyone. Here I am. Slightly late, but I got distracted. Uh, hey, Pofly, Nils, Dorlier, Plunktime, Jim, Vish, David. Welcome all. Uh, it is. It's about 73 degrees outside Fahrenheit, which is like, I don't know, 21 Celsius, something very comfortable anyway. Except it's like 60 degrees in my studio and I'm cold. Uh, but anyway, hey Gary and ELOSF. So in between streams, we had a new windmill. So Michael Geelan, we will get you a windmill dance. Do 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 wee. Do 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 ooh. Do 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 wah. Do 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 boop. Thank you, Zach, and thank you very much, Michael. Okay. Let's see. Glasses are dirty. Where are you, Jim? Jim's looking at snow but baking in the heat. Uh all right. So, Colorado, that makes sense. Uh okay. Uh Nothing new to announce. Zeta will be back on Friday. Uh hey Isaiah. Uh Jim, if you want, you can post a photo on the ZetaMath Discord, but otherwise, okay. Yeah, Zeta will be back on Friday with puzzles. I'm here now with puzzles. We're going to start with a Florian puzzle uh, with negative constraint the puzzle. Uh, so we have an XV where digits across an X from each other sum to 10, digits across a V from each other sum to 5. And all X's and V's are given. And we have a non-consecutive rule where consecutive digits can't be orthogonally adjacent. Okay, so with this kind of puzzle, my initial instinct is to do some high-low coloring. Right, because anything on a V is from 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's low. Oh, but a V has to be 1, 4. All V's are 1, 4s. Because they can't be 2, 3. But I'm still going to do some high-low coloring. And then that's high and that's low, and that's a 1, 4. This is a 6 or a 9. That's a 6 or a 9. And we might be ketchuping our 1, 4s. Yeah, should we ketchup or give them a slash? I'm more of a slash person, and Zeta is more of a ketchup person. The problem is we need to, Daniel says throwing condiments around can be messy. Yeah, that's the thing. I guess if we start at the top of the grid, we actually can, so let's do a green slash and a pink slash. So that's green, that's pink, that's green, that's pink, that's green, and that's pink. Um, let's see. I'm encouraged to think about green in box 6. Yes, which can only go here. So that is a blue pink 1-4. And green in box 2. Let's see. If green were to go here. No. It's going to see green down there. So yes, that is a green. Oh, oops. Sorry, that was meant to be a green. Let's see. And yeah, we do have 3-7 2-8-3-7s going on. Oh, Nils with a great point is that the blues have to be kept apart in box 7. Let's see. Let's see. This orange and this pink have to go somewhere up here, but one of them has to go on the X, so they both have to go on the X. So this is a 1-4-6-9 X. Oh, and we do know the order. So that's a 6-9. This is a pink. Yeah, this obviously can't be 1-4. It can't be 2-3 because of non-con, and it can't be 5 for a multitude of reasons. So this is high and that's low. It's a 2-3. And our other 2-3 for the column is going to be on this X. This is 2-3-7-8. I left some laundry running in the next room. It is going to drive me crazy. I bet you can't hear it, but the X in column 2 in box 4 is the last flavor. Right, this is a 7-8. So wait, this X is going to be the same as this X. So these, we'll call them red, and then these two cells have to be red. Yeah, and this is the thing that is not red. We can extend our blue flashing to oranges. So this is a purple orange. This is a purple orange. Wow, that doesn't show up very well. This is a purple orange, purple/pink. This is whatever is not red. So we can call these yellow. So this X over here is going to have to be red, I think. And this X also has to be red. And this X is going to have to be yellow. So this X has to be yellow. Yeah, this is also yellow. AJ Dyer. Yeah, this is red. This is red. I think. Yes, this is definitely red. And this is now yellow. Yep, red and box 6 have to be kept apart. Let's see, we haven't placed our second red digit in this box. It has to go here. Our yellows in box 2 can't go next to each other and can't go here. So they actually go exactly in these cells. Hey, Casey. Yeah, it's funny. Either this is 4 or this is 4, so this is 6, and either way, 5 can't go here. Let's see. Garian's talking about the other yellow in box 5 can only go here. the other yellow in box 4 can't go next to a yellow and can't go in a row with 2 yellows. So that's the other yellow. And now yellows in row 5 have to go here. And now yellows in box 3 have to go here. Is that all our yellows? No, we have one more yellow, which I think goes here. Let's see. And do we have all our reds? Yes, we do. Yeah. Well, we get 5s corner marked in any uncolored cells. Let's see. Ah. Right. Very nice. We have 5 and the other. Ooh. David Ratner has gifted 5 memberships, including to me. I think it's very silly that I get gifted memberships, but thank you very much, David, and welcome memberships to Paul Fly, Sayori, David, Casey, Laura, and me. We will get a donation dance. Anyway, we're about to also get a digit. So we have 5 and the other 6, 9 left to place. But if the 5 goes here, it's next to both 6 9s, which it can't be. So in fact, this will be our 5s, and 5s will be this green in honor of Casey. So in fact, this is 9, which is an orange green. 6 4 1 1 4 6 4 1 4 1 4 1 4 6 1 and we get a 5 dance. And then I coughed. La 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 la. Okay. Red can't be 3-7 anymore, says Garion. Ah, right. This is actually the other yellow. Uh, this can't be yellow 2-3, so it's yellow 7-8. That's yellow 2-3. The point is both of these cells are next to 6. So red is actually 2-8. So all reds are 2-8. All yellows are 3-7. So that all yellows are 3-7. 3-7, 3-7, 7-3, 3-7-3. I'm also not doing my coloring properly. No, that's high, low, high, low. 7-3, 7-3. 7 and 3. Now this has to be 8 now, because otherwise it couldn't be next to 3. So that's 2. That's 2. 8. 2. 8. This is next to a 1, so that's an 8. 2, 2, 8. 2, 8. That's next to a 1. So 8, 2, 8, 2, 8, 2. So now this has to be 4, which is pink. And that is a green 1, not a 2. It's a pink 4, green 1, pink 4, green 1. All right. Now I wonder if we just mark and do non-consecutive eliminations. Place the 9, sure. 9 is what color? What is 9? 9 is green. And so this is our 5. We need a 9 in this box. Goes here, so that's 5. And we can just mark the rest and see what goes where. That's 5. That's going to be a 6, which is orange pink. That is an orange green 9. Gotta get the colorings right. This is an orange pink 6. Orange green 9. Dark green 5. ELOSF says there's insufficient colors. Pink. 6, 5, 5, 5. That has to be a 9. 6, 5, 6. Wait, no. Sixes are pink. 9, 6, and 9. There we go. Very nice, and a very pleasant grid once it's all colored. Okay, I'm going to jump straight into another puzzle. This James Sinclair was just published today. And let me do my usual ping James. And links. I do not have the, well, here. No, that's right. LMD link is, sorry. LMD link is that. So let's pin that instead. And rules in the description, and then we're ready to go. Okay. All right, let's see what we've got here. We've got killer cages, where cages summed the total given, and digits don't repeat in a cage. Then we have quadruples, where digits around a quadruple have to contain the numbers in the quadruple. German whispers, where adjacent digits differ by at least 5. We have white crop keys, where these are adjacent digits. And then odd circles, so these are odd, and these are even. Now, these 42 cages are 8-cell cages, so they must be missing a 3. So none of these cells are 3. So one of these cells is 3, but it's not the even one. So one of these is 3, and the same happens in row 7. Yeah, let's color this line. These can be purple. These can be yellow. Sayori says if these are 3, then they break 9 in the 42 cages. Oh no, if these are 3. If these are 3, then you get 9s here, and you can't put a 9 in either cage. Got it. Got it. So the ends are 3. These are 8 and 9. Hey, James. And James, this is my second puzzle today. I almost did it as the first puzzle, so I almost did it half an hour ago. We do have a 1-3 pair here. Hey, Emma. Sorry, a 1-2 pair. Haha. Let's see. So yeah, this is 3 or 4. Nicholas with a good point that you can't put a 4 here because then you'd need 2 9s, and you can't put a 4 here because then you'd need a 9 on an even square. So one of these is a 4. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work the same way here. Let's see, Sayori says this can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. I see why it can't be 3 and 4. And it can't be 2, so it can't be 1 either. Got it. So yeah, so this is high. This is not 6, because that's even. So this is 7, 8, 9. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. In fact, we can't have a 9 on here because that would break this cell. Hey, Zeta. Oh, yeah, this is a low even that's not 4, points out Nicholas. So in fact, that's a 2. Did we ever do our 3 dance? I don't think we did our 3 dance. I think we got distracted. But Zach missed his 3 dance, and so we're gonna do that. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. And so that's a 7, 8, 9. This is a 6 or an 8. Yeah, this is obviously 3 or 4. So this is actually an 8-9 pair, as Vish points out. Ah, yeah, where does 3 go in box 8? Not in the column with the 3 and not in the cage and not in either of these cells. So this is actually a 3-4 pair. And yeah, we know there's a 3 on this quad, but this quad is so much less restricted than this quad. Nil's pointing out that this cell, whatever it is, has to go in this 42 cage, and it can only go. Wait. It can only go here. There we go. So in fact, that's an 8. That's an 8. That is a 3. 4 and a 3. That's not an 8. And eight in box 4. Just by sudoku. Goes in one of these. Well, the point is that's not 8. That's 7 with a 6. Oh, we actually can place the 8 because of this 8 and the 8-9 pair. So the 8 actually goes here. And this can't be 9 because of these. So one of these is 9. So that's not 9. That's 8. Jaleb got there the same time I did. Yeah, and whatever this is, it goes here since it's not 3. So this is even. So I think the only option for these is 4. This one sees a 2 and an 8, and this one sees a 6. Somebody said 3 in box 5, which goes here. Paul Fly. See, this is this just sees 2, 4, and 8 by by sudoku, and now that has to go here. Four in box 8, I am told, goes here. Let's see. Eight is in one of these cells. Eight in box 7 just goes here, so that's a 6 with a 1. Yeah, we need a 3 here. So this is 2, 3, 6, 8. 3 doesn't go here. 8 doesn't go here. So this one can only be 3. And so that one has to be the 8, the 2, 6 pair. And that now has to be a 9. Let's see, this is 1, 2, 3. If it was 3, that would have to be a 9. Seems okay. Ah, 1 in the bottom cage, points out Nicholas. Two in row 3 goes in here, so that's not a 2. Two, 5, 9 left in row 7, I am told. Let's see, this is odd since it sees all evens, so that's even. So this sees 2, 6, and 8, so that's a 4. This is a 5. So it can't be a 3. Sayori says, let's see, this can't be 1. There's a 2 down here. 4, 5. But it's low. So it's just 3. So that's 1 and that's 9. Yeah, we haven't put a 9 in column 3. It goes there. And then we have a 7 left over. 7 in row 1 goes over here, points out Eckbert. 6 in box 4 goes here, points out Nicholas. Let's see. This is a 2 or a 6, and it's not a 6. So that's a 2. Gives us that. Let's see. The only clue we haven't used is this. We might let's see. Are we going to regret marking? No, we're not going to regret marking. Let's see. There's no 8 on here. So that's 8. 4, 5 pairs. So that's a 6, 5, and 4. 9 and 8 here. Now it's unraveling. Two, 4, 4, 7, 2, 7, 9. That's 1, 7, 2, 4, 9, 5, and 1. Yeah, really nice puzzle. So 1, 2, 5, 7, 4, 6, 4, 7, and 2, and 9, and 5. Sweet. Yeah, nice puzzle, James. Another of James Sinclair's a bunch of constraints come together and make interesting interactions, which James is very good at. All right, I am going to take a quick break, and then I will come back with another puzzle. See you shortly. I am back. We have a chilly region sum fog of war. So blue lines, digits along blue lines have the same sum in each region that uh, that the line comes to. Uh, and as we fill in digits, the fog will clear, and lines may not cross or branch. So this is interesting. Um, right. This is 3 cells that sum to 1 cell, so this is high. But surely it would be a problem if this was 6. It would be. Yes, it can't be 7, but it can't be 6 either. Because if it was 6, this would be 1, 2, 3, and this would be 5, 6, but summing to a single cell. So this is actually higher. Uh, yes, there is a 1. Let's see. Right, so if there's a 1, see, what's the minimum for this? This is a 1 and it needs another low. So oh, but the point is, the point that people are trying to get me to see is that all of these digits see each other and they're in a box with a 4. So if you just minimize them, they are 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 5 plus 6, which is already 17. So this is just an 8, 9 pair. And these are 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. People have been trying to get me to see that for about 5 minutes. So it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Here, no 1 up here. Hey, Chili. Okay. So where do 8 and 9 go in box 5? They have to go here, but that means that this is the only thing that's left over, which is a 7. So we get to do a 7 dance. I love the fog of war puzzle where the first digit doesn't reveal any fog. Yeah, this whatever this is, it's not a 4, but it is part of something that sums to 4. So this is a 1 or a 3 here. But this can't go down, so this is actually a 1-3 pair. Or no, wait, yeah, it can't go down because this obviously doesn't sum to 4. Uh, uh, Hey, Malrog. Malrog has been a member for 18 months already. Thank you so much, Malrog. We'll get you a windmill dance. Do, 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 wee. Do, 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 woo. Do, 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 wee. Yes, this. Oh, yeah, this 1-3 could go here. So we have to prove to ourselves that it doesn't go here. Well, this has to go, right. This is part of some line, and this can't be a single cell sum, so it must extend here. Okay. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Emma wants us to draw in lines. We can do that. Yeah, no 3 here. So this is and this isn't 2-5, so it must be 2-6, giving us an 8. Now we get to clear some fog. So that's 9. No 2-6 here. That's 1-3-5. Oh, this comes straight back out here. And so, yeah, this has to continue this way. This is the same 8-9. But it's not 9, so we get all of that. This has to continue further. So it goes, well, sorry, it does continue further, but we don't know if it is in the same line, but it does go farther. But this right, can't be 1-7, it can't be 3-5. So this is 2-6. Uh, 7 and 9 in box 6 go here. And this could be like 4-5 and take a 9 in one of these cells. Or 7, I mean. But oh yeah, if I right, because if it was 4-6, you'd need another 6. And Right, there's just 4, 5, and 8 left. And I think putting an 8 here on the line doesn't work. This would be 12, and you'd need another 4. So yeah, putting an 8 there doesn't work. So that's an 8. So that's a 7 and a 9. Let's see. It's from 1, 3, 4. I don't know that we don't know it. Oh, this is a 4. So that's actually a 1, 3. And now we have some sum to 8 here. Oh, but there's this. Right, this is 3 cells, but this can't be 8 or 9, so it's 6 or 7. So this needs a 1 on it, and it can't be here by Zackwing. So that's a 1. But we can't have a 3 on here either, also by Zackwing. So it's actually a 7 with a 2, 4. Eight is placed here by Sudoku, which is very helpful. Naively, that's a 6, 7, or 9. One in box 8 is in one of these cells. This can't be 1, 7, so that places 1 here. Thank you, Eckbert and Sayori. And this 4, 5 pair resolves the order. Might be worth writing in these triples. These two are the same by region sumline, points out Garian. So, so they can't be 6 or 7. So, in fact, they're 9. 9 in box 2. Goes here. Interesting. So yeah, I want to write in these triples. So no 2 6 there, no 4 5 there, and that's a pair 5 8. So this sum is minimum 8, but it can't be 8. And it can't be 10. So it's actually 1 8, and we know the order. And yeah, this can't have a 7 on it and still sum to 9. So that's 3 4 with a 2. And that's a 7. This is a sum to 7. Oh, but could still be 2 5 or 3 4. But that's not 3 or 5, so that's not 2 or 4. We do have to. Never mind. Oh, how are we summing to 8? Let's see. 2 6. Not 3 5. So this is 2 6. That's 4. That's 3. This is a something. 5, I think. This 2 4 pair resolves that. Points out Daniel. Egbert points out that we get a free 7 here, so that's actually a, what haven't we put here, a 2? These two sum to 7. They can't be 2 5. Can't be 1 6, so they are 3 4, and we know the order. So we get that, we get that. Sayori just points out that row 8, 9 has to go here. That's a very good spot. Column 5. What's left in column 5? 1 1? No. What is left in column 5? 4? No. Oh man. Okay, so this sum is 14. Yeah, bad scanning moment. We get a 9 here. Points out Emma, and a 9 here. Okay. So 2 cell sum to 9. See, 1 can't be here because 1, 6 would break this. So 1 actually has to go here in box 7, points out Sayori. Oh, so this is a 6. And let's see. Three, 4. It's got 2s looking at it in both rows. So yeah, that is a 3, 4. Also just Sudoku. One of the 3, 4s is here, so both of them have to be. Yeah, and I know the order because of that. 5 goes here, points out Paul Fly. All right, this is a 3 cell sum to 14. Oh. 6 here. Excellent. So we get all of that. Uh, 3, 7 left in this row. Let's see. 5 there. Mark these empty cells. Yeah, 7, 5, 2, 6 pair, 1, 6 pair. All right. For sums to 9, let's see. 1, 8 seems to work. Or 2, 7. That's annoying. But if we pencil this, that doesn't. And now we should be able to finish. Let's see. These sum to 9. So looks like 6 and 3, I think. Very nice. that was a very fun journey of discovery. Man, it really is cold in here. It's ridiculous because it's so warm outside, but I'm turning on my heater. Yeah, I saw somebody in the Logic Masters comments say they forgot about the non-branching rule and it made this impossible, which it absolutely would have. But it is a great puzzle. Okay. What else do we have? I'm gonna do something a little harder. Uh, it's not anywhere near that warm here, Paul Fly. It's 73 Fahrenheit, which I think is low 20s Celsius. Let's do this. This massive two truths and a lie. J. Dyer deconstruction. Wow, that just blows straight through my. There's so many. I just tried to put the rules in the description and it was way too long for a video description. Uh, it is a liar clues puzzle. Yeah, we're gonna go through the rules. Okay. This looks like a monster. Okay. Let's see. How does this look on stream? We can do better than that. I guess we can get row column numbers. I turned it off because of the outside clues, but I think it's probably okay to have them since there are not that many outside clues. Okay, so let's have a look at these rules. Sudoku deconstruction rules apply. We fill the grid with 9 non-overlapping 3x3 square regions such that each region contains the digits 1 to 9 once each, and no digit repeats in any row or column. Cells outside regions do not contain digits. So this is standard what is often referred to, especially by us, as J. Dyer deconstruction. See Nils, thanks for coming. For each of the following clue types, exactly 2 of the appearances are correct and the other is incorrect. So every clue type shows up 3 times. This is just standard 2 truths and a lie. Every clue type shows up 3 times, and 2 of them are right and 1 of them is wrong. So let's go through these quickly. We have white Kropke dots, where if it's correct, they're consecutive. Black Kropke dots, where if it's correct, they're in a ratio of 1 to 2. Let's see. Cells with a gray diamond are in a ratio to be determined by the solver, must be the same for the 3 diamonds. Cells across an X sum to 10. Killer cages, just saying that if for each of these ones, if they're correct, they're greater than 5. Arrows. The sum of the digits along the arrow equals the digit in the arrow's circle, and this is quite the arrow here. Are we saying that if this is correct, all of these cells sum to the circle? Well, yeah, only the ones with digits. Let's see. Oh, it's explained. These two cells belong to the same arrow. Region sum line. They have an equal sum within each region they pass through. Let's see. All right, gray lines are 10 lines, which can be broken into non-overlapping segments that each sum to 10. German whispers, adjacent digits sum to at least 5. These are Renban, where the digits on a Renban are a set of non-repeating consecutive digits in any order. And it notes a correct line must have at least 2 digits on it. Same with German whispers. Zipper, where do we have zippers? They're red lines. 2, 3, 4. Where digits in equal distance from the center must sum to the digit in the center. A correct line must have at least 3 digits on it. Empty 3, empty 9, 6. Oh, so digits, cells that aren't cells that don't have digits in them just don't count as existing for the purpose of the line. So this doesn't even have to be the center of digit of the line if it's correct. Let's see. It includes outside the grid. Give the sum n of any digits in the first x cells from the direction of the clue, where x is the first digit in that direction, and is the same for all three clues. And then odd gray circles contain odd digits. Woo! Well, yes, Malrug. Since one of them is wrong, it will have. Yes, as Sayori says, we know how to start with deconstructions, which is that these cells, whoops, are all in the puzzle and are all in different regions, which has been explained many times in many places. And let's see. One of these X's has to be right. So both of these can't be empty, points out Paul Fly. So red continues over here. Same with the white dots on the other side. Yes. I'm just going to verify. Yes, an empty cell means the clue is incorrect. So blue does go over here. And yeah, yeah, one of these is wrong. Points out a couple of people. So this one is definitely right. So these are in the puzzle, but we don't know if they are teal or purple. Okay, Garion wants to look at these cells. So at least 6 of these cells are on the arrow, or are in the puzzle. Therefore, they sum to at least 21, and 21 wouldn't work. But the point is that if both of these arrows are correct, this has to be at least 11. So that's not going to work. So we know this arrow is correct. So that is a very good point. Okay. See, people are saying red can't take this cell. Uh, yeah, I don't see why. We know one of these x's is wrong, but that doesn't say that one of these x's is empty. So there are 5 cells in column 6 that could be on the arrow, but certainly not more than 3 of them are on the arrow. Uh, and purple is going to take 2 cells no matter what it does. Uh, let's see. Purple is going to take 2 cells in column 6. Yeah, and it's going to take at least one, uh, and probably exactly one of uh, the ones in the row. But I don't understand why we couldn't have. Oh, but yellow already takes a cell on the arrow. Right. So yellow actually is going to go down. And teal can't take any cells on the arrow. So teal is going to go up. Yes, this X has to be something, points out Vish. So it has to be purple. Let's see. Oh, purple and pink could split the X. Right, just this one has to be purple. Thank you, folks. Uh, now these cells are empty. So we know this Renbon is fake. So the other Renbons are true. Yeah, you only need 2 cells on a true Renbon. You don't have to have all of them. Well, that's a good point. If purple tries to expand both directions, then purple has 4 cells on the arrow, so uh, that can't happen. Yeah, I agree the arrow bulb is large. It's minimum 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 1. Right. This can't be too big. Oh, Yeah, good point to Daniel. If this is 2, then this is at least 3, 4. 3 plus 4 plus 1 plus 2 is already 10. So this can't be 2. That's 1. Let's see. If this wanted to be 2, 3. Hmm. Two, 3 on the vertical breaks. Uh, yeah, if we wanted to have a 4 off the on the horizontal, that's too big already, because then you have 1, 2, 3 lefts. So yeah, uh, so this can't be bigger than 4. Oh, and there's definitely going to be a 1 in these cells, isn't there? So no 1. Let's see. Trying to remember why 2, 3 breaks on the vertical Renbon. 2, 3 plus 1. Oh, but then you couldn't make this cell work. So then that means there's always a 3 in these cells. Yeah, MJ has the easier way of saying it. So it's 1, 2 with 2 3s, which is 9. or 3/4 with 2 1s, which is 9. So yes, this is always 9. Okay. Let's do a 9 dance. Do 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 wee. Do 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 do. Do 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 wah. Do 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 boop. So that does mean that we have all of 1, 2, 3, 4 in the column here, right? So these are, yeah. So the black dot and the German whisper are broken, and Mehdi pointed that out a minute ago. So that means that our other black dots uh, and our other German whispers are all correct. You only need, by the rules, you only need 2 uh, actual digits on a German whisper. Oh, if this was 4, why? Because then this would be 1, 2, and this would be 3, and you'd have another 3, and that adds up to 9. Right. Both of these black dots are true, so these both need to have digits in them. No 3 on horizontal. Oh, 3, 4 on the Renban breaks the black dots. Yeah, it does. So that's a 2. That's a 3, 4, and that's a 1. And we're going to have another 1 here. Excuse me. So these are from 3, 6, 4, 8. Yes, these whispers are also true. Let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just need 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we know this x is correct. One of these x's is wrong, but we don't know which. But we do know these two are the same hyloity. Yeah, there's some confusing thing going on with this run of white dots and this black dot, because we know this black dot and this German whispers are both true. So there might be some point about both of these white dots not being able to be true. I'm not sure. Row 4, column 7. As far as I know, this could still be pink. I thought it had to be purple, but I was quickly corrected that it could still be pink. Ah, now that is a great point, Malrog. This white dot can't possibly have an even digit on it. That is an excellent point. Sure, we can say that there's a 1 in one of these cells. So this is the wrong white dot. So this is also in. So one of green and pink has to come and take one of these cells. Oh, and this can't be even, so this must be even. So it's not 3, so that's not 6. And this is odd. And it's not 3. So it's 5, 7, or 9. But it's not 5 because this whisper is right. So that's 7 or 9. Which means this is high, which means this has to be high. So that's got to be 8. Wait, stop. That's not right. No, we don't know if this is taken. In fact, I think this can't be taken. I think if this is taken, it's broken. So we got to gray this out, which means this is actually low. So it's not 8, so that's not 4, which we already knew. So blue goes all the way down, and orange goes all the way down. And green goes up 1. Which means green... Oh, no, green could still take this. Oh, 3 or 4 can't go all the way up to 7, so that's 9, 8, and 4. And this is our 3, 6 pair. Yes, these are blocked off from ever being in a region. Points out Nicholas. We get these. Very good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. We haven't placed 5 or 7 in row 6. So I guess whatever this is, it has to be a 5 or a 7, and it can't be 5. So that just is a 7. So if this is out, then this has nothing it can be. So this has to be in. So this is actually high. So it's a 6. That's a 3. So this X is correct, and this X is correct. So this X is wrong. Purple can't come left, or it has 2 4s in it. Points out Emma. So actually, that's great. So purple takes all of this. So green has to come and rescue this cell. And we get our first 2. We get our first 2 completed regions. Which is going to gray out all of this. Yeah, this can't be 4 6 anymore, so that's 3 7. That's 4. That's going to be our 1 now. This can't be anything. And I think these can't be anything either. Blue now has to do this, so blue is finished. Teal is finished. Pink has to come all the way out. So now we know this is the incorrect arrow. This is the correct arrow. And now we know this is the wrong Regent sum line. As a few people have pointed out. Red gets pushed over here. Oh no, it's the green Regent sum line that's wrong. Vish, so teal is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, summing to 8 plus 9. Uh, why though? Like what breaks about 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, but we 1, 2. Okay, so yeah, so we minimize this, it's 5, 6. Gotcha. And then minimize this, it's 1, 2, 3, and that's already 17. Got it, got it, got it. We know that's the 1. That's an 8, 9 pair. Got it. Just minimize it. Let's see. No, 5, 6 there. And 7. 7 can't go on the arrow since the arrow is right. So 7 goes here. Points out Mehdi. This region sumline is wrong, so this one has to be right. Oh, 7 in teal goes here. Okay. 5, 8, 9 left here. So this is now going to be a 2-digit sum, so pink has to take this row, so nothing takes this. Yep, and red gets pushed down. So green also gets pushed down. Glob, this is a region sum. I also had this thought, but this is a region sum, so if red tried to take this, we would only be compounding our problems. But I had that thought too. It's like, oh, why couldn't red take that? No, it has to be a single region. Yeah, nothing takes this. Nothing takes these cells. I think, no. Just these two. This is on a correct whisper, points out Malrog. So it has to be 1. I think zippers do in fact have to be odd length, Paul Fleib, if I'm reading the rules correctly. But this one specifically says that here, you can see the zipper rules here. Uh, I I think in this puzzle, uh, correct whispers have to be odd length, and they have to have at least 3 existing cells. Uh, yeah, the rest of teal is 4 and 8. Uh, this Sayori pointing out this cell can't be 8 or 9, so this can't be 8, 9. So it definitely has a 5 in it. So no 5 there. Oh, hey, Sarah. Oh, yeah, we have 8 digits in row 6, points out Sarah. So this is a 5, it looks like. Um, Mehdi says row 4, column 5. Yeah, this is a 2 or a 4 only. Uh, so this, let's see. By sudoku there's a 3 and there's also a 1. So this is 1 3 5. That's not a 1, and this row is 2 4 6, and that's not a 4. Pink needs a 4 somewhere, not here. Not in this row. Well, hang on. One in row 4 goes in one of these cells, but surely it can't go in this one. So oh, I missed this 4-8 pair. So Garian's point is that pink actually has to get a 4 up here. One of these is a 4. Man, I keep feeling like this is going so smoothly. We must be almost done, but we have like 4 different clue types that we haven't even, 5 different clue types that we haven't even looked at. Oh, yeah, these are only 5, 8, and 9. There's definitely a 7 here as well, along with a 3 or a 5. Oh yeah, there's the X sums too. Yeah, this puzzle has many mysteries left to us. Uh, let's see. Digits in the first X cells. I think it counts cells, but like this would be the first digit for the purpose of this clue. Carl using wow. Carl pointing out that by irregular logic, these actually have to be the same set of digits. That's nuts. Okay, so that means we can't have a 2, so that's a 3 and a 2. And we can't have a 6, so that's a 5 and a 6. And that's a 5. I'm sure that wasn't intended, but I'll take it. It was useful. I think Garion is probably right that this X sum going down and this X sum going up can't be the same. Oh. Let's see, we need to fit 4, 8, and 9 in red, and if red went up, they'd all three have to be in these two cells. Very nice spot, Sayori. So this is out, this is in, that's in green, and we have another box. Uh Yeah, it's really not clear to me whether you're supposed to skip over empties for the X sums. Like, if you're reading the rules absolutely literally, I think it's the way that Garion is doing it. It's cleared up in the comments on LMD. Okay, let me have a look at the comments on LMD. The first X cells from the direction of the clue. Empty cells are part of the X cells. Got it. So this cell is max 576. Oh, Sayuri, green needs a 7, so it can only get it from over here. Uh, Emma, no, by the example, the count, the the X is given by the first digit that exists, but oh wait, although it's true now that these can't be in. Uh, okay, 1 in green does push it over here. Okay, let me see. Uh, oh, this can't be uh, a 3 cell sum to 10 anymore, can it? With 1, 3, and 5 gone? So both the other 10 lines are true. So this does need to be a 3-digit 10 sum, for what that's worth. Why can't it be 2, 3, 5? Emma says this can't be 2, 3, 5. Oh, because this is a 2 or a 3. Got it. Right. So there needs to be a 1 on here, and it can only go here. Ah, there needs to be an even on here by parity, so this has to be odd, so it's 3. I buy that. Ah, so not 3, 6. So 2, 7 on the line. Then we can fill in the rest of the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are left. 3 does look up. Gives us a 5, so that's a 1, 3 pair. Now we can write in this triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This certainly can't be a 2. Let's see. What are the options for this end sum? 15, 16. 6 is 22 or 25. So this n is 22 or 25. Oh, let's we have 3, 4, 7 left in the box. That's only 4 or 7. Yeah, and one of these must be 4 or 5. Oh, 4, 6, 8. see, if this is a 6, then it has to go with an 8 here, the 5, 9 here. So there's no way this can be 6, 8. This could be 6, 9, 4, 6, 9. Which adds to 19, which 4, 5, 9 does not work. It breaks the killer cages. So yeah, this can't be 4, 5, 9 by the killer cages. But it sounds like we're leaning towards this not being able to be 4. Because uh 4, 6, 9 is what it would have to be, but it just doesn't like by this restriction, by the combination of the region sum line and the killer cages, if this is a 4, it must go 4, 6, 9. But that comes up with a nonsensical X sum. So, in fact, this is a 7. Which means this has to be a 5 to make one of the killer cages wrong. And now Cyrus' earlier point about green stands. So green has to come over here. So 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 4, 5, so that's 9, plus 7 is 16, plus 8 or 9 is 24 or 25. So it has to be 9 to make 25 to match this. So that's 9, 8, 8, 9. Now this has to be an 8, right, to get us to 25 for this X sum. Okay, so we've used our X sums. Hi, Jacob. Paul Fly points out that we need two of these zippers to work, but if yellow comes all the way over here, then these two both break. So yellow comes at least this far over. We've been having a great time, or I've been having a great time with this puzzle. There are so many layers to it and so much to discover. Malrog with a good point is that we can just pencil mark these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yellow could get its 2, 3, 9 here, and I think it could still get 2, 3, 9 here. So I think it's, for now, can for now it's okay. I know this 10 line is real, but it's gonna have some empty cells on it, so I don't know what we can say about it just yet. Although this 8, I suppose 8 does have to go with 2 somewhere, but it doesn't have to be this. It could even get its 2 as far away as this and be okay. Oh, Glob says both of these diamonds don't work or can't be the same. Oh, right, the 2 can't be as far over as this. That's a good point. But I'm interested in proving that these can't be the same. Yeah, we can write in that these are 2, 4, 6, 8. No 8 there. Let's see. Ooh, can the ratios diamonds? It just says the ratios have to be the same. It doesn't say the ratio has to be an integer. So I think 2, 3, 6, 9 might work. Oh, it doesn't work because of the 2, 6. Let's see. Is there any clarification over on LMD? No, it just says the ratios are the same. Oh, you do need both a 1 and a 5 in these cells. But we can't have a 5 in these cells and have it be any ratio. Oh, I like um I like Emma's point. It's that we have to get 2 of the zipper lines to have an odd number of cells. If yellow comes right, then this now has an even number of cells. So it's out. But then for this to have an odd number of cells, orange would always have to. If I'm reading the rules correctly, zipper lines always have an odd number of cells. Okay, yeah, let's ugh. So what we have 2, 4, 6, and what else? 9 left in these cells. Uh, yeah. So I'm just satisfying myself that yellow can't come right. Right, that's what I'm saying. Oh, how does the 10 line work? Ah, yeah, that's it. If yellow comes right, orange has to come all the way right. Either way, this is in, so it has to be a 2. So that is a 10 sum. So no 2 there. Now this can't be a 3 cell 10 sum. So this cell cannot exist. So this is gray, this is yellow. That's a region. Orange comes left. Sven, we do get some Sven. Three, 9 left in yellow, yes. Let's see. So this line has an odd number of digits. And this line has an odd number of digits. So uh they're both candidates. Uh right. These just have to be a 4-6 pair. And that is a 10 sum. And this is also a 10 sum. Oh, right. One of these zippers is going to have a 9 on the end. So one of these is false. So this one has to be true. So this certainly can't be 2 or 4. This C's 4-6 pair, it's a 9. So that has to be 1. So that means that orange can't go left, or can't go right. It has to go left. Whoops. And that is our regions done. So we get a 1 here. We could have like a 6 and a 5, and that would be okay. Oh, 3-9 pair looks up. Oh, 3-9 pair still looking up? Sure. Okay, yeah. One of these zippers is wrong. All right, if this is an 8, there's no way we can make that work. So that is a 6, and that's a 5. So we get all of that. No, that's a 3, that's a 9. Wait, sorry. No, surely. There's no way we can make this zipper work. So yeah, this is a 3. Let's see, we still need a 9 on this. Yeah, we get a 9 here. Seven, sure. And let's see, left in green, we have 3 and 8. Know the order. So let's see, we have 2, 6, 9 left in this column. Yes, so we definitely have a fraudster here. So this is either a ratio of 3 or it's whatever the hell this is going to be. I don't know. This could still be a 6, 9, possibly, maybe, theoretically. We know what this digit is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we can write in pairs here. I wonder if this will work. It does. So yeah, this could be 6, 9 with a 3, 2 here. And this can't have a ratio of 3. No 2 here, I agree. Yeah, I just like, yeah, I know it works. I just want to prove. Right. Otherwise, if this isn't 6-9, it's 9-2, and that doesn't give you anything. So, right. So this is 6-9. So this is 3-2, and that is going to finish the puzzle. No solution check, but I do believe that's correct. Very nice. Uh, that was beautiful. I loved it. Uh, I love this kind of deconstruction. I love two truths and a lie, and this just uh this puzzle just felt like it kept on giving. That it felt like there were multiple uh multiple chapters to this saga. Um yeah. Uh that was excellent. I am uh I see it is rated 100% on uh LMD. Uh uh I don't know if Zeta set the first two truths and a lie puzzle. He certainly set the puzzle that brought the idea to uh, popular attention. Uh, which has happened with a couple of ideas, like Nabner's. I don't think I don't think Zeta was the first person to set a puzzle with the Nabner rule, but he's certainly the person who made it, who made Nabner's popular, and he named them. Uh, but yeah, Zeta did set two truths and a lie. All right. I am going to take a quick break, and then we'll come back and do, I think, one more puzzle. So don't go anywhere. I will be back in a couple minutes. Cool. I was going to load something up from LMD. Oh, there it goes. Okay. LMD was not responding for a while, but here we go. Got this puzzle by Itrio, a German Whispers loop puzzle with some minesweepery stuff. Let me grab some links here. Oh, looks like the grid is slightly off screen. I will take care of that too. Okay. There we go. All right. So, we are going to draw a one cell wide loop of orthogonally connected cells. The loop doesn't touch itself, not even diagonally. All circles must be on the loop. And the digit in a circle gives the number of cells in the up to 3 or up to 9 surrounding cells, including itself, that are not on the loop. All squares must not be on the loop, and the digit in a square gives the number of cells in the up to 9 surrounding cells, including itself, that are on the loop. And the loop is a German Whispers line. So, yes, I point well taken. So, these are on the loop. This is not on the loop. And this... no, it counts itself. It just can never be on the loop. Anyway, this is a 1, and let's do a 1 dance. Do 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 woo do 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 wee do 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 wah do 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 boop. And yes, the loop has to extend now. The loop can't take the square cells, and it does take these. So the loop comes here. So the loop can't come here. So the loop goes there. Let's see. Right, this is a German Whispers. So these have to be low to 3. These are from 7, 8, 9. This is 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So it's pretty tough if we want to take another loop cell in the box. I don't think the rules need to concern themselves with what's actually possible for squares to be. Yeah, we could have a 4 with like a 9, 9 there. Well, that's fair enough, Club. Yeah, we could have loop going here. Yes, this is also 7, 8, 9. Dorlier has an interesting point. We can use checkerboard. Sure. Uh, so every time the loop moves, it is moving between a high and a low, and by parity, uh, it always ends up at the same high low, whether uh, yeah. So how no matter how it gets there, anyway, words. So low high uh, is interesting. So this has to be at least 6. That seems hard. I guess, yeah, it just has to be 6. So, uh, but I guess, how does that work with this square? Ah, it's gonna have to be something like this. Yeah, especially since we're going to have 2 ones next to it. So in fact, all of these are off the loop. These are on the loop. And that. And now these have to connect. These are both ones. Loop extends that way. Oh, 6 now in box 1 is here. So this is not on the loop. Good spot, Mehdi. So loop goes down here. Oh, this is going to have to be a 2 with both of these being on the loop. Very nice. So that's a 3, that's a 2, uh, that's an 8, 9 pair, that's a 7. Yeah, this is 4 or 5. I think either way, this one is on the loop. Yeah, the loop can't make it to here. Box 2 needs a 2, and that doesn't fit on the loop. Oh, no, wait, it could. Sorry. Right, this certainly is gray. These are gray. That's gray. So the loop has to come down. Good night, Malrog. Yeah, that's not a 3. So this is a 3-6 pair. Yes, no loop here. And so the loop can't make it down here. I agree. Oh, 6. Only one place in box 6. Very nice, Sayori. So yep. Can't go on the loop, can't go in the circle, so I agree this is 4 or 5. Emma says it's 4, but oh, no 5 on a whisper. And so it has to immediately exit the box. So that's not loop. That's a 1 or a 3. That's a 7 or an 8. That's a 7 or an 8. The 4 sees 4 loops, so that's not loop. So the loop comes all the way out through here and here. So this is high. This is 6 or 7, but it's not 6, so it must be 7. So the loop has to continue this way. What? Oh, circles don't count green, they count gray. Okay. Uh, thank you. Okay. So, now that that's on the loop, none of this can be on the loop. Uh, 9 in box 3 I'm being asked about. Yes. So that gives an 8 there. Yes, I agree. This is 3 or 4. That Zeta stop emote is highly useful. Four in row one. Let's see. This needs to see some green. And if this were not on the loop, then this could see no green. I agree with that. Pointing octuple in row one. This is a pair. 5 and 4. Yeah. That's only a 1 or a 2. One of these is a 4. Yep, this can't be 4 anymore, points out Todd. Yep, this isn't 6 or 7, so it is 8 or 9, points out Sayori. So the loop is running out of stuff it can do in this column. I guess it can have as many low digits as it wants, basically, but for now, it's going to have to exit the column pretty soon. Okay, so this is a 7 or a 9. Garion wants to pencil loop cells. This is a 2 or a 3. This is a 7 or an 8. See, Carl thinks this being a 5 breaks, so the loop would do this. So it would need 3 more digits in column 1. So yeah, it would need 2 lows in column 1, which it certainly can't have, question mark. Or could it have a 4 here? See, how does Sir Woozle put it? 5 gonna make for a 5 column 1. Column 1, a 2-4 pair. Ah, because this can't be 9. Got it. Got it. So that's a 4. That's gray. Oh, let's see. We need one low digit here, one here, one here. And if that's a 4, that's a 3. And now we have too many low digits. So this can't be a 4. So this must be a 4. That is a beautiful spot to Mehdi by counting lows in this column. So that is loop, and that is loop, and that's not loop. And in fact, I don't think the loop can really get up into this corner at all. I think all of these are not loop. Uh, yeah, I guess that's a 7, 8. Low, high. Yeah, no loop there. So in fact, none of these are loop, and now the loop has to come this way. Because this would be a high and it would be a 6 and it would put 2 1s. So it's a good spot to Emma. So in fact, this is a 3. This is a 5 or a 6. Let's see. None of these can be loop. So now the loop can't re-enter column 1 at all. That's a 6, so it can't be on the loop. So the loop comes here. And that's a 5, so that can't be on the loop. So that can't be on the loop, and the loop comes here. And this is a 3 or a 4, and it's not a 4. So the loop has to leave there. Let's see. This is a 1 or a 2. No, it's just a 2. This is 7, 8, 9. This is only a 1. This is 6 or 7. This is only a 1. And this is 7 or 8. So what would this be? Nothing, as Sayori says. So that's not loop, that's loop. And this is a 1, 2, or 3. And now we just do Sudoku and German whispers. 6 in box 4 goes there. Oh yeah, by Sudoku these actually can't have a 2 in them. So the 2 goes in one of these cells. Column 8 needs a 3, points out Glob. Sarah says row 7 needs a 4. Which can only go there, so that's a 2. Get our 5 and our 4. Two here, points out Sayori. Just 7 and 8 left here, so we get a 7-8 pair. Two in row 7 goes there. Three here by Sudoku. This 6, 7, 8, but it's not 6, so this is 7 or 8. So this is 6. Sixes are done. 6 there. 6 there. And 6 in the corner. One into column 8, yes. I think we're getting real close to marking. Tuple in column 9. Looks like a 5. 7, 8 there. Yeah, let's mark. Let's not mark. Let's do some more thinking. Uh, 5, column 1. And column 2 did that one. Let's see. This is a pair. It's a 3 and a 5. Two in box 5. Is that all our 2s? Let's see. 4 in one of these. 1 into box 5, sure. And then in row 6. And that's all our ones. Let's see, these are 7, 8, 9, and 5. This is only 5 or 9 here. Let's see. These 7, 8, 9s. We might have to like catch up 7, 8, 9s or something. Let's see, 5, 9 left here. Oh, Paul Fly with a helpful thing. Paul Fly says 8 here breaks. Removes both 8s in row 2. Oh, row 9, column 7. 8. 7, 8. And then 8. Yep. Wow. Yep. That's quite the spot. So 8 here puts an 8 here and an 8 here, and means you can't put an 8 in row 2. Crazy. But beautiful spot to Paul Fly. Well, I mean, Paul Fly did coloring just without the coloring. Paul Fly just colored in their head. Well, that was a lot of fun. Brain coloring. Let's see. I might finish out stream with a with a 6x6. All right. Let's see. Is it Jay Dyer? M. Nasty posted a 6x6 and says full rank. Parentheses, don't worry. It's like, let's do this. Let's do this Palando 6x6. Gale force. All right, so here we have Renban. Then this cell is larger than its orthogonal neighbors, and there is a global anti-night constraint. Right, this is larger than 3 things, so it's 4, 5, 6. Let's see, row 6, column 2 in box 5. Ah, perfect. By anti-night, these are the same. And this in box 6. Let's see. Oh, green in box 6. Green in box 6. Right. Let's see. Row 4, column 3. In row 3. So not here, not here, not here, not here, not here. So these are the same, and they're not green, so they'll be blue. Row 1, column 3 in row 2. So these are the same, though they might be green. So, blue in box 2 goes here. And blue in box 6 goes here by plain old sudoku. And then blue in box 4 goes here. And our last blue goes here. Green in row 2. Beautiful. So these are green. And then we got our last green. And then these are the same. These are the same, and they're a new color. And then purple in this box goes here. And then purple goes here as well, and then here, and then here. And then this. Good, we get a pink here. These are the same, points out Todd. They can be red. Let's see, pink over here. Yes. So pink goes here as well, and here. Red goes here, and here, and here, and here. And then this is the last color. And now we can actually think about numbers. Oops. I missed a yellow. Okay, so green, how many digits does green share on a renbon? Green has 4 different digits around it on a renbon. So it can't be 6 and it can't be 5. Green can only be 3 or 4, but green can't be 3. So green is 4. And whichever one doesn't appear on these renbons, which is teal, is 1. Purple and yellow are 2 and 3. So red and pink are 5 and 6. Red. So that's red's 5. Yellow's 3. Simultaneous DD doots. 2 and 6. Very nice. Excellent. Thank you. Lovely puzzle to Polando. And what a fun stream this has been. It's been a while since I've done like an actual full-length stream, and it's nice to get back to it. But bunch of things happened. Yeah, you can make a sort of or a sum doku with like 3 threes in corners. That's trivial. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining me. Thank you all for subscribing. Thanks for liking. Thanks to Sir Woozle for becoming a windmill. I hope you enjoy your emotes, and head on over to Discord. You can see our upcoming puzzle list and vote on puzzles. And if you'd like to support the stream, you can do so by clicking on the money button down in chat, or by clicking join under the stream, or checking out our options in the description. If you have the money and you want to throw it our way, we really appreciate that. But our content will always be free, and will always be ad-free, except for the ad that YouTube makes us show when you sign into the stream. Yes, thank you all. And I want to thank those who donate at the top level. Our turbines, those are David Ratner, Nordy, Franco, Daniel Silverstone, Danita J, Nell, and Plonk Time. Thank you all so much. Zeta will be back on Friday, and have a good week, everyone. We'll see you at the end of the week. Take care. Bye for now.